It is time that we continue where we left off last. And that would be all of our... We did take care of the quests here. We did not quite take care of those two quests. I don't know if they are really necessary for the true ending. Right now I want to treat it as if they are not. I think Noah's quest is probably one that is very important. We have the prison smithy here, which we have to find first. Around that place is also where Noah needs his stuff, so we should be fine most of the times. So, we get back into action. We do have her as our... Oh, and our bloodline with Lee's is almost done. That's good. That's good. It's actually really good.
My strength is boundless. Such immense power.
What do we see from here? Not much. Wait, that's a door? Hmm.
Getting the lay of the land now?
Apparently. Ah, we here. I see. Okay, well, let's see.
I'm quite sure this pathos belongs to Xenon.
We'll need to make contact with it to proceed. It would appear this route only goes one way.
And it's Paver's time.
Xenon Driftgoat, you are hereby sentenced to serve 11,059 years on Insula Carcera.
And I graciously accept. Surely I warrant more than 10 millennia, but I fancy the prime number. That aside, I have a question for the court. Why is increasing the Revenant population seen as a vice? By reanimating cadavers from Death World, I produced 1,000 new test subjects. Now, I did act of my own, yes. But these troops were on my leash, wholly incapable of acting against our society. Imagine my disillusionment when blind panic drove you to apprehend me and execute them! Truly, the overreaction cow moms. Does the thought of a world abound with reverence honestly inspire such fear?
Okay.
The convicted shall abstain from further comment. This court is adjourned.
Farewell, your graces. Engrave my inquiry into your callow minds, for doubt is ever the mother of progress.
True, there's some truth to that. Because if you doubt a thing, you can make progress by trying out different things. And if you don't, well, you stagnate. So doubt in this particular case doesn't mean doubt in yourself. It means doubt in the solution you found. Kinda like, is that all? Or is there more to it? And most of the times there is more to it. I want to traverse to that point in a different manner so I can do a better counterattack. Don't want my ego be drained. But it seems like I have to be full confrontational. Yeah, I do. Pure platinum 8. Still bugs me that we haven't found pure platinum. Then where do you get one? Now it saw me. Okay. I thought I just go here and check a different one. Maybe the one of Holly. Or Crank. Hey, how are you doing, dear?
The enemy outnumbers us. Still fight. Must fight on.
I'm a bit sick, but besides that, I'm doing fine. Revenant core. I hope so too. I'm so low energy for a long time by now. Been feeling sick like for 3 weeks. It never really completely broke out.
No
But
choice now but
to the point that you are still weakened.
care to go toe to toe.
I'd rather have it break out full and be done with it. Does this wake up? No? There are a lot of war machines here. One of them will. I'm pretty sure one of those will come to life. They place them here to get you used to them not attacking, and then there's like that one that attacks you. That's a tactic I have seen in so many games by now. Having big machinery, it's telling, yeah, everything is in ruin.
It seems to only open with special privileges.
Let's go the area first. What is up here before we go there?
My strength is boundless.
I think this unit is probably only good for a little mowing lawn or something. The attack pattern was not something that contributed to the battle at all. Kinda looked like they are just like mowing a little bit the grass here, cutting it down. I'm actually surprised. I thought this here would be an entire different area, but it seems it connects to here. As I get the buzz.
Care to go toe to toe?
Oh, already? Okay, that comes to a big surprise. I didn't expect to already run into one.
Safe enough.
Sure, don't mind if I do. Actually, can I level up?
Consistent
Can.
effort does not go unrewarded. My strength is boundless.
Do the prisoners have this kind of saw-like thing around the head? Why does it feel like I'm suddenly in a Saw movie? All it needs is one little revenant on a tricycle coming along and be like, I want to play a game. Come on. Looks so fucking silly. Is that also with permission?
It seems to only open with special privileges.
Okay. That's... What's the confirmation of that?
Do avoid that sensor.
Stay safe? Okay.
Countless numbers here were used in Xenon's experiments, I imagine. Care to go toe to toe?
Okay. All present cells. Oh, that one is actually open. Wakey wakey! Time to sleep forever. Stupid bad. Okay, it gave me gobnos. What else do you want? But yeah, I can probably safely say by now how deep I am in this game. Pretty much can safely say who is my favorite character. Rosie is by far the most interesting one. Unfinished epic. Oh, I think I know. 'Cause I think that's something Lou would like. He loved the history book I gave her.
My strength is boundless. We cannot have you dying. Can you recover from this?
Okay, maybe in such a small hallway, that attack pattern is actually quite effective. Yeah, I think this is for once the correct height. Though the locker sure isn't. Yeah, the sink is the correct height, but the table here isn't. Hmm. Do I want to press that already? I think no. I think I'll go up first, or I better said I look here first, and one layer above. When I scouted the entire area of that. And then I press the lever. I think it will open all the cells here. So,
Can't go toe to toe.
ooh, Heart of a Remnant. Yeah. Okay, let's see if I'm right. Will it open every cell? No? Only taking down the laser? Come surprise. I really thought it is kind of a death trap. But apparently not.
Prisoners were given a place of momentary reprieve.
Oh, hell yeah.
So this is where that door leads.
Mm-hmm. Definitely will fight that big boy there, but I kind of want to scout around it a little. Okay, that's not... We put it like this, so I have it on the map. That's probably openable from the other side.
From the other side.
Okay. Well, big boy,
My
it's
strength is
time.
boundless.
Make those explosion guys. Correct size. Wow. I'm surprised. I'm actually pleasantly surprised. Stuff are actually the right size for once. Hey, those... I'm not sure. Oh, wait, can I tease him to come closer?
No choice now but to fight back.
Oh, I see. So that would happen. Thought it's just grilling you when you go through it. Not that it makes an alarm. I thought it actually just fries you. Hurts you a lot. Apparently it does not do that. Just an alarm. There's a warden. I'm not jumping after them. It usually doesn't end well when I do.
My strength is boundless.
Actually, kinda looks safe to do that. Where did he go? Huh? Suddenly, he vanished. Don't steal food. It's my job.
Should we search for another way around?
Okay. What a magic trick. And nothing else. Let's us go upwards, so...
Do avoid that sensor. Can't go toe to toe.
Admins are invading the void for 90 seconds.
Nothing in here. No. Nothing really happened. Other than that alarm. And the gates are opening. It doesn't really lead me to be careful with that, if that's all. Those prisoners, they are not really mad. Not even close. Maybe whoever is in that cell. Maybe that one.
My strength is boundless.
One. Which... Yeah. Don't have another choice. So... One is last. What do we have in here? Nothing. The next one, we do have Peter here. Good night, Peter. Almost looks like it's that day in the map. Nothing. Oh.
Must fight on. Regain our footing. Center yourself. My strength is boundless.
Everyone is cover.
We cannot have you dying here.
Oh, when I'm suddenly basically immobilized by reviving, there's not much I can do about that.
Welcome back.
But No, if we are going that way anyways, then we can. Go back here. Where are you? Further down. Here. Yeah, there he is.
Welcome.
Let's see, we do not have what we need for that, but we do have what we need for that. Tender Lightstone 4. I know we have Tender Lightstone 5, which is... It really is bugging me. And we have enough platinum. Okay, that's worth it. Let's go into the inventory.
It is important to periodically reflect on oneself.
Welcome.
Here we do not have enough A's, so we want to go back at another point. Well then, our jail really got buffed. No need to fight that buddy again.
Can't go toe to toe.
No.
Treat it with care. Your survival depends on it.
Those gates are closed. There he is.
Not be concerned. Police must fight on.
He's more flexible than I took him for.
Take a moment to ground yourself. Refocus.
Cannot see it on the grand map, okay. And I have to play the gas game.
My strength is boundless.
And flee, I don't hinder you. Maybe I do.
Even better than I imagined.
No.
Can't go toe to toe. They have you in their sights.
There we go. That room it was much better to fight that one and then that hallway. The camera shakes. Probably a bigger revenant then. Mastered hauling just from walking around? What? Wait. This- Okay, we mastered Polly's blood code, then we take Lyle next. There's something here. Oh, yeah. Military rations. Good for a little one. You're bigger than I thought.
You haven't forgotten to collect anything, have you?
No. I'm collecting that, so just don't worry. There we go. Okay. Who is gonna win? Do it. Take whoever left, come on. The winner wins the fight with me. For you. Okay.
My strength is boundless.
Ooh, glowing egg. No need to run. You can run, but not hide.
Oops. Still gotta get more blood.
That one though. Sorry. That works too.
Can't go toe to toe. We cannot have you dying.
Accursed core. Hmm. Do we have here Panakia? Okay. Was he running though? Why was he running from me towards his sure end?
My strength is boundless.
Oh no, not those. Hate them. Oh. You're fine. I'm just not wanting to fight the big one there. At least not without having a missile close by. Or at least a reviving stone.
Can't go toe to toe.
Or that door. The door works too.
Memories.
Visionary.
Look.
This is a helpful route to have.
Yep. I just don't want to walk all the way again. I'm fine with dying here. Or succeeding. Who knows?
My strength is boundless.
Rise. Come on, open your gates. Okay, they got a lot simpler than I thought they would. Okay, that seems to be it then. They're definitely less troublesome than I remember them to be.
Sorry to
Oh,
see
that's
you
pretty.
sending me here, my friend. But don't worry, these walls can't keep me from my mission. The cursed fate of our kind robbed me of my wife. That day, I vowed to devote the rest of my days atoning for my failure. Thus, I will begin my research anew. Mark my words, by your next visit, this tawdry cell will be fit for proper experimentation. Until we meet again, Idris.
Interesting again.
A worldwide outbreak of unexplained mutations, just as I predicted. The resurgence, it's called, yes? And you say you intend to seal it away? Don't be a fool, Idris. This is a problem to overcome, not an inconvenience to brush under the rug.
Let me guess that Idris currently traveling with me under a different name.
That did the trick.
Right, Lavinia? That's definitely a battle. No one to battle with.
Making progress.
We do. And I am really liking it though. How would you look at that? Now the rest of the map is visible.
Let us stay a while and refresh.
And now we go back to our friend. Some upgrades to do. Should have enough armor for probably the upgrades and our level up.
Welcome.
Magnet Platinum Block. I'm pretty sure once we have that one, we have fully upgraded our weapon. The lights don't fall. Where the fuck would I find that? Actually, let me look that one up. Because there's a good chance it's not here. It's somewhere in the folder.
Is something the matter?
Codevein to tender lights down.
Welcome.
Just to double check, it's not your salad, right? No. Oh, it's there. Okay. Yeah, we definitely missed it. Let's travel over to the amusement park. It shall be here. Wonder how we could miss that one. Seems to be at an obvious place as well. Oh well. This is where we shall find it. And the lights down for. Finally.
Adlings
Now we can
obeying the void
upgrade.
for 90 seconds.
Now we can do the goodies. Like the guy downwards, I forgot. Just how good it looks. The entirety all back there. So fucking awesome. Upgrade weapon. Look at that. We can now upgrade it even twice. And we cannot upgrade it anymore. We maxed that weapon out. And we don't have to look for that. Only the Tender Crimson Stone 9. Let me look that up though. Just to really make sure we're not missing out. Okay, it comes after this. And that post already gave a little bit away that it is much more than just this. This is not the last area, according to that. I thought this would be the last area though. Now then we take our everything and put it... Oh my fucking god, we almost 120. I thought 100 would be the max level. Now I am really... I want to know, what's the Codevein max level? I want to know. My fucking god. My fucking god. The max level is 300. Boy. I would assume when you have that level, you just mow down everything that comes in your path. A normal boss is probably nothing to you. It's actually a thing that is... Let's think if this game has new game plans, then that's a very achievable thing. Because you just can go through it over and over and over again.
Keep moving.
And if you're fun that way, what the hell? That looks fancy. I want to look around first though. What is in here? Okay, a doggy. But what else? A doggy and an ape. Okay. What else? Uncanny stone. Hell yeah. Though we need a lot of those. Oh shit, ton of those. 28 and we maybe have like 3? How many do we have? We have 6. We have 6 and we need like 28. Can I open it from here? Can I? No? What's this? Customs? This for visitors, so they do not bring weapons in here. Speaking of weapons.
My strength is boundless.
In the Crimson Stone 7. And the Lightstone 4. Alright, kitty. I'll play with you. Come, kitty, 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 kitty. Come.
This is just the start.
Whoops, there's too much blood.
It seems to only open with special privileges.
Yeah, we are not special. We don't have special privileges. Oh, we could steal it from someone else.
So they still grow naturally. I would recommend harvesting the nectar.
Well, that posed line. Clearly. There's our tender Crimson Stone 9. We could upgrade our bayonet now. Nothing here. How does it look with this one?
It would appear this route only goes one way.
What's with this one?
My strength is boundless. You must fight on.
Ow. Hey, you two together? No, thank you. Gun. Nope, 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 nope. No fights I cannot win. That one was one of them. Let me go back here. Do we risk it with that one? Do we walk that more fancy looking place? Probably the more fancy looking place.
Welcome.
And now I need 9 of those. Okay. With my former needs a primordial heart. Ever I find that one? Actually, did I ever... Don't think it ever did.
Perhaps an alternate route can be found.
Okay, I see. And what's with that path then? Oh, doggy. Come, I want to pet you with my blade. Goodbye.
Chose well in you.
Hmm?
That should be helpful later.
Won't open from that side, but... You when you're in. Wait, does this... Okay. That place does not have another blood bean somewhere hidden. Maybe it does, but there's no chapel for it. This explains why I never got there.
My strength is boundless. Better than I imagined.
Yeah. Pretty much got everything, yeah. Just wanna double check that one door if we can open it now. We couldn't last time.
It does not appear to be opening.
Right? Back to the prison area. I think I wanna go down that path here. It looks way more interesting than whatever is upstairs. This almost looks like... Oh. Okay. So much for the blood bead I was talking about. Why is it so on point? Like it's like a scripted joke or something. Oh my fucking god. Oh, so there is more than 10. Oh, way more blood beads than I thought. Okay, well, we do have to continue here then. with this boy waiting for us. Come on! Reel on! Get away from the door. Bye. Playtime. Oh, you have a longer range than I thought. Okay, what's on this side?
My strength.
Already saw it, I didn't see that coming.
Center yourself.
The fuck is that? Sort of weird altar. Thought we could maybe jump in from here or so. It appears not.
Care to go toe to toe? Might I recommend taking another look around?
Thank you for the meal. Dazzling prismatic laser. Ooh. That hard looks familiar in multiple ways. First thing, I have one of them in my bag, at least one half of it.
Shall we take a moment to rest?
Natalie. I honestly didn't expect to see one so soon, but don't want to go there. Don't want to go there. And it's exactly where it leads.
My strength is boundless.
Okay, Lyle is also fully mastered. Next blood code. Break. Ooh. Break might not be a good idea to do. Let's do Camillo and then Lavinia. Actually, let's do Lavinia first. After all, it's one of her quests. I go all this way. Where do I end up? It looks like a closed path, but it also, from that perspective, it looks like it continues there. before I go in there, I want to make sure I'm not having any nasty surprises. I don't.
Can't go toe to toe.
Oh,
This is just the start. Gotta get more blood. Oops, there's too much blood.
We cannot have you dying here.
yeah. Like she actually cares. Another tender crimson's down. One more, we can upgrade again. But it really is just that, huh? One very isolated cell. For two people.
My strength is boundless. Still fight. Center yourself.
I think he's just taking care of the grass here. He's not here to fight. Just see it as an attack pattern. But actually, you see, he's just cutting grass.
Are you finished scavenging for resources?
New weapon.
A very rare find indeed.
Ooh, primordial art. There we do have it. Upgrade. Armor. Upgrade a bequeathed armor to its maximum level. One tender crimson heart. Crimson's down. That might actually also be the last one before we have the final material. Which means... What does it sell? Art remnant? And the lights down? Okay. I see. I purchase those and then I can.
It would seem your coffers are replete with funds.
Presents, maybe. Okay. We are where we need to be, but there's no one to talk to. We're supposed to talk to a specific guy here. Isn't that what she said? Westlog? It's 26, it's not 28, but Everyone's been cocooned in the present, yeah. Might not be exactly where we need to be. Is that really everything? That has this cave symbol. As if that all those other caves that we had. Those related to him. Nothing to do here. Nothing at all. We recover and go forth that way. If I'll wait long enough, there are people that fight with each other. Oh, they're actually already fighting with each other. Alright. Let's look at who will win. Looks like the one is winning. Yeah, the warden is winning.
It is important to periodically reflect on oneself.
Is that an endless fight? We cannot kill each other. Or are you supposed to kill me then? Yeah, that looks much better. Come on. I think I have to step in there. I do.
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
don't know much about ourselves. What if we are actually not a hunter, but a prisoner for me? Oh. Sudden camera occlusion.
This is just the start.
Yes, this looks like a blood collector or something. Together with that heart. It's a big shield.
Be very wary here. Can't go toe to toes.
That is no shield, that's its face.
Center yourself.
Xenon's minion brain. Okay, we're getting closer to the guy.
Here's another one. It's as if they're blocking our path.
Well, so be it. We'll need to find all of Xenon's pathos to proceed.
Shotgun.
That's one mystery solved.
I feel like they are way too close to each other. Especially in comparison with all the other levels. What happened here? Lab experiment? A yellowed book.
My strength.
You moved. I really like the decals. They're really well done. Surprise! A retro game. In the old Codevein, I would directly know who to give that. Here, I have to guess. I really would have to guess.
This shockwave. It can't be. The seal gave out? Idris.
My guess would be Holly. Because she's the most childish lying.
I've no choice. In theory, it should work.
And therefore probably has the most interest in games.
Resurgence out. This is my chance to prove it.
Also, she has a career as a streamer, so she might actually...
A binding formula I can't break? Who? Devil! Of course. I should have guessed. Tell me, why does change frighten you so? So be it. Oppose me if you dare. I am Xenon Griffgoat, harbinger of the future!
Okay. One point is, he's definitely selfish. Though, is he actually that bad to be sealed away? I don't know. Ooh. Japanese. Suddenly. I like that. Oh, James. Hey, hi, Kazumi. How are you doing, dear? This gives temple area vibes. So, what will as the wind? I'm a little bit sick, but besides that, I'm doing fine.
This resting spot appears safe enough.
We're about to have a boss fight. Okay, then I'll wait for your question first. Before I go into the boss fight. No. Go ahead. Hot wax. Not the cold wax. The cold wax is not doing as much. Hot wax though gets into the pores, and then the hair. You get used to it. Trust me. You will get used to it.
No choice now.
But hot is better than cold. Solitary... Oh, it's the crocodile from earlier. Just a little bit stronger, but the patterns are the same. Up. And the timings are way shorter. We have such a small arena. If that... There's another thing you can do with... Ooh, what the fuck? He transformed. Which would be having a professional laser either way if it's that much of a bother, but that's expensive and... I don't know. I just use wags. wait, in your case you might actually want to remove facial hair, right? I don't... Yeah. Oh yeah, no. I mean professional lasers. The IPL is something else. And they are a little bit on the... They can achieve that, but usually you wanna go for something with more power to it. It will more hard though. It's not something you can do yourself. That's where professional needs to get in. I know a person who did that. In my case, I only shape my leg like everyone else. With wax, basically. But that's a card. That's an entrance card.
This looks to be an authorization card. In fact, it looks to be one specially issued by Xenon himself. He granted them only to those he deemed worthy. The exceptionally gifted, his closest confidants upon this island. I'm certain it will prove valuable in due time, and not necessarily our present one alone.
If even, I mean, if you really can pull it off the insurance, there might be even a chance that you can pull it off completely. If it registers as a physical suffering, you probably can get rid of entirety of it. Let's
This
see.
appears to be made to suit Xenon's tastes. An aesthetic I fail to understand.
Do I want to go into the past yet? No. I want to go back here. If it lets me. Okay, I have to come back to that later then. I wanted to go back, get there, get in there with Noah. Actually, wait. Actually, before I go in there, I don't want it to be as fucked up as last time, where I suddenly cannot come back to this time when I want. Let me go back to Magmel and actually give her all those blood codes.
I hadn't imagined you would go to the lengths, but through your actions, the sanatorium in the Undead Forest stands as the finest medical facility on the frontier today. It will surely save countless lives yet, and thus I am left hard-pressed to find cause for reprimand. I see you've assimilated a blood code. Here you are. It gives me great pleasure to avail you. New revenants you cross, pay me a visit when you've met. I await your return.
Only her still that's left, okay?
We've forged bonds with so many people now. It seems clear to me that no duration of time can destroy the strength within them. The bonds between Jose and Lise stand as a clear reminder of that fact. The bond between you and Jose is surely eternal as well.
Probably, yeah. Hmm.
Oh, I've always loved these, you know. I'll take good care of it. Thank you.
Not sure. Watching or watching not? That's a comic, probably
I'm here
not.
if you need something.
I put this on. Will this countermeasure it? No. Then we don't take that one. The fortitude is way too strong. Ready, Wandless? I did not do anything special. That should be doing well. Okay, then we go back. Then we can't do much else here. This is where I have got to go with Noah. There's so many uncanny stones to find. I have no clue where they even are.
Incredible. It's so calm. I've never seen pathos so stable.
Few were equal to the task of understanding Zenon, and even fewer still of matching him. He was a man of unique conviction and of great resolve. Most of all, he truly believed in the potential of his kith and kin. In that lone regard, even I must admit respect for him. You must now journey to the Insula Carcere of the past. But be wary of him. Zenon is an incredible man and was known to be very persuasive. He may try to convince you to see things his way. Only remember this. Zenon belongs to a bygone era. Our duty is to the present one. No matter how compelling his arguments or how clever his rhetoric, I implore you to stay true to your mission. It is with pleasure that I shall await your return here. Good luck.
It will stay that for a while.
I will rise to the occasion.
Yep. You know, there's a reason why those specific ones are on that end. That's one point.
Here we are, Insula Carcere in the past. Zenon's cell should be located just over there. Let's go.
It has a lot to do with AI. Same goes for as to why we do have the RAM prices to be so fucking high.
Zenon sent for you? Keep your distance from me.
According to Zenon's personal taste, this area features the stylings of the Far East. The taste eludes me, but it seems this sort of thing is appreciated by many.
Oh yeah, I love it too.
Take a hike, pal. You're not getting me in trouble.
Very well then.
A revenant hunter, are you? State your business. Goodness, look at the time. I'm off duty now. As far as I'm concerned, there was no one here.
My MC was just like, multipass.
Welcome to my Zen chamber. I would hardly call it spacious, but it is blissfully free of noise, perfect for letting one's thoughts percolate. Perk up those cochlears. That's the rhythm of hope! Come,
What the
brethren,
fuck
stand up and fight
is happening?
together for a better tomorrow.
Wait, why is she here?
In a world covered by darkness, joy slipping
What is
away.
happening
Feast on
here?
a vein and let ichor reign.
Why am I suddenly
Take
talking to
you
Daft
born
Punk?
on the day. Pledge your let your soul fly. Raise your voice and unleash a war.
Since when is Codevein a musical?
Let your heart be tarnished until it's lifeless as a grave.
And why?
Pick it up, make it
What kind of fanboy is he? Why does he have the merchant all over his clothes?
Yes, and transcend our limited
Fucking God.
lives. Yes, the fear and pain we face endlessly in the flames.
If they wanted you to cringe,
Let's reach glory together. Looks like you're still not convinced. Do
no.
not fear. Join me and the world will forever change. Yes, a golden morrow is just beyond the horizon.
Fucking God.
Stand up and follow.
Oh.
Together for a better
This
tomorrow.
hurts.
In a world covered by darkness, joy slipping away. Feast on a vein and let Ico rain. Paint a new dawn on the day.
Why are we suddenly...
And let your soul fly.
Why is everything suddenly
Raise your
Disney?
voice and unleash a war cry. And when the golden sun rises, we'll know that our day
This is not what I signed up for. I wanted a bloodbath, not a Disney princess arc. What the fuck did I just see? I'm out. I'm just cringing toward. Why are you here? Dragam. Her name's different. Also Dragam.
You must be the new test subject. May your rebirth be an occasion to rejoice.
Wait, now I have a... Can I have a class... Oh, what the fuck is going on here? Okay. Oh boy. Did not realize that the creatures...
Xenon Griffgoat, our almighty Messiah. With him, we ascend the stairs of evolution.
Great. We ran into some psychotic cult.
Welcome to Xenon Griffgoat's private quarters. Would you care for some tea?
Here, why the fuck is her face all over its design? It's right there in the chest, it's right there on the
Adlings are invading
halo.
in 90 seconds.
What the fuck is going on with that guy? Okay, while the Adlings are invading, I go to the bathroom really quick. Alright, I'm back. I have an assumption. That is... Thank you. That those are clowns representing the wife he lost. Though, that would mean that his wife is sitting in magma. And is not really dead.
Behold! Isn't she beautiful? Modeled after my late wife, Sabine, she is the latest addition to my
It is.
Drogom line. A worthy tribute to her beauty. Surely it inspires you to wax eloquent about her majesty, yes? Please, join me in my exultation!
She is very pretty, but not the epitome of beauty, so...
You speak without pretense, the sign of an independent thinker. People often say you're unique, don't they?
Oh yeah, I get them more often than anything.
Now then, I don't believe we've met before, and I do love the mystery. Here, show me your Xenon pass. Ooh, well. Yes, this is a genuine article personally issued by me. Possessing it is proof of our friendship. Furthermore, it signifies your strength, and I can always use strength. I shall see to it that you're granted free access to most of these grounds. How, you ask? It's quite simple, really. A bit of charm and a soupçon of tact. All the guards have become good chums of mine. In light of our friendship, broad though my definition may be, they're only too happy to grant me certain, much appreciated favors. One can never have too many friends, can one? Now, shall we discuss the mutual perks of our new covenant? I guarantee you'll relish the benefits.
Just stop with the cringy musical stuff. Oh, what the fuck happened there?
No, this must be. Quickly, get down!
Was that the resurgence?
Oh, good. You've come too. This time felt most dire. It all happened so suddenly. But if I'm not mistaken, the shockwave we felt was the rupture of progenitor Idris's seal. The resurgence will soon be unleashed upon this world. The wrath of the upheaval. It is almost upon us.
Simply perfection. An exquisite blend, if I do say so myself.
What the fuck? How did he manage to get in here?
Oh, don't mind me. Please, feel free to continue your conversation.
How did...
A shared mental construct, yes? This is most fascinating.
How did you get in here? It shouldn't be possible.
What's that you said? Shouldn't be possible? I'm afraid the endless abyss of possibility eludes you, my dear. Well. Are you perchance?
You know who I am?
Ah, pardon the interruption. Really, you mustn't mind me. Now, I'm most keen to get more closely acquainted with you both. We were discussing the details of our partnership, if you recall. Well, I happen to own several labs on the frontier. They're experiencing complications on account of the shockwave. It's really quite inconvenient. Couldn't have come at a worse time and all that. Agree to get them functioning again, and I shall gladly lend my hand in securing that which you both seek. What say you?
All right. Agreed. We will help you.
A wise decision! We can discuss the details outside. For now, I bid you adieu.
Oh, he actually said adieu. Not like in that. He actually said adieu. That actually makes me happy because it was so painful to watch in The World Ends With You.
I must admit, it's shocking coming face to face with a hero in here, let alone Xenon. It remains to be seen how much we can trust him. But we're lucky he agreed to work with us so quickly. At any rate, let's see what he wants us to do. I must admit, it remains to be seen. At any rate.
We haven't much time. Let's get straight to the point. I have 3 laboratories, one each in the Sunken City, Undead Forest, and Corroded Scar. They are quite critical to me. My surrogates are normally tasked with their operation, you see, but the recent shockwave has caused them to malfunction. It's become quite a pain in the derriere. Left alone for too long, my reams upon reams upon reams of scientific findings may well be lost. And that, my dear new friend, is precisely where you come in. Don't worry about the technicalities of scientific work yourself. I'll simply warp to your coordinates once you're there. Then we can retrieve my malfunctioning surrogates. Did you follow all that? Yes? Good. Delightful! Then off you go now. Quick, quick. Time waits for no one.
This is a love-hate relationship that I have with that guy. What the fuck? He's funny,
Quickly
but...
make your way to my thrick. There are other matters.
Yeah, I know exactly where they are, though. So, the first one in the Sunken City is right here. Then right there. And right there. So the quickest path would be this one. Probably cannot change to anything anybody else might are doing. Can we? Maybe we can. Come on, my darling. I want to fight with you. I just thought I could use your sword. We break in here. How far back are we? Not that much, actually. But the lab is here. Curious. Finally we get to peek inside. Wait, the entrance was on this side. That was not. Well, we move around. Don't have the moon ladies around now. We can safely walk around here. The gate is open.
Well, this is convenient.
Excellent work. I knew you could be trusted. My surrogate should be located in the lab's core. Oh, one thing to keep in mind. A system's malfunction will trigger their self-defense mode. Perhaps a misstep on my part. All intruders will be shot on sight, no questions asked. That includes us, so be ready for a combat fracas most ferocious! Of course, I'm here to help if you'll kindly open up and let me...
Oh my fucking god.
Oh, my word, how homely. Take care not to let my superior mind chisel years off your life. Now, onward!
Oh, poor Lou. She has to deal with him in the mind space.
Let's rest. I have data to compile.
What the fuck is that? That's a way down. Okay, never mind.
I shall be at your side momentarily.
I begin to think I know where for whom the comic book is. That's on me. I should have checked the corners.
Where should we start our exploration?
That's a good question. Before we go down, I would like to... Oh. How is that blood clot doing? Lavinia is still growing. Jesus Christ. I can see cosplayer rocking that style.
Down on us!
I cannot get in there. Not from this side at least. And I cannot activate that pump either. Oh well.
Missile. Perhaps we can stop. Must I always be so?
It makes it a little bit complicated because I don't know who is who.
That's the first lab secured, as is my work. Splendid job! Even I could only have done a modicum better. With the help of my surrogates, I'm able to run multiple experiments in parallel. The bulk of my efforts, however, are dedicated to researching the resurgence. I've tasked my surrogates with guarding my findings, hence the stringent security. Idris' seal has begun to deteriorate. Thus, we can't lose my work. Onwards! You must make your way to my next lab.
Yeah, we're not using the teleport down. There's still paths we haven't taken. Oh, I see. I see. So this is the way. Uncanny, I knew it. Okay, we have checked off that one then. Do it in chronological order. So the next one would be the one right there. But to get there, not quite sure if we can get there from here.
Oh, getting lonely, were you? Don't let a single one escape. Love the way the wind rushes by. Oh yeah! That's the stuff! Sorry, I'm on my way!
There it is! Let's reconnoiter and retrieve. Promptly now. With the seal weakening, every second is precious. I hate to trouble you, truly I do. Can we go faster? Idris tried to buy time, but we need a permanent solution. Some way to quell the resurgence for good! Ah, you look intrigued. There's a spark of curiosity in your eye that's just ever so adorable. But first, we have my surrogates to collect. You know the drill. Forward march, comrade!
Okay. He's the,
Perhaps you'd like to hear one of my lectures while we
he's the epitome of cringe. But very well done, sir. I don't want to deal with you from that angle. Come on. Entertain me a little. That's better. You probably can... Oh god. Yeah, I'll walk down first, cause... Why does every Souls like have a level where you just jump down? What's the device not working? Well, at least this one is lighted. Not like in AI Limit where it's so fucking dark that you cannot see. But that level was fun. It was just, ow. Did hurt a lot. It was frustrating to go through, but it was, in the end, it was fun. You're risky enough. Less of a pain. Also, AI Limit has a weird way to jump. You don't jump with pressing A. Surprise! Okay, Lavinia's done. Lavinia's done. Let's go for Jadwiga. Peaches! Oh my fucking god. Even as just an NPC is just so fucking goofy.
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
Fair. Which one is better to jump down? This side or that side? This side. Didn't see you there. And we're down. Oh my fucking god.
That's two secured. Color me impressed. I'll deign to call upon you more in the future. As a token of my confidence, it's time I filled you in on my findings to date concerning the resurgence phenomenon. Notebooks and pencils out, please, because first, a lesson on Revenant history is in order. As you know, Revenants are blessed with prodigious lifespans. We can live hundreds or even thousands of years with an ease that belies our age. Nevertheless, a choice group, known as the nigh-immortal Progenitors, left their indelible mark upon history. I know it's splitting fine hairs by human standards, but surely you can grasp life everlasting trumps a few millennia? Naturally, this begs the question. Just what exactly separates Progenitors from modern-day Revenants? My findings pointed to a single historical juncture when Revenants inexplicably became mortal. Even the oldest Revenants began dying off after a few millennia. Technically, dying isn't the right way to put it. A restriction was imposed on their lifespan. Alas, that delightful cliffhanger is all we have time for. But remember this. Eventually, all Revenants came to be born with a predetermined lifespan. And this was no act of nature.
Hey, no act of nature, he said. Don't need the warp stone if we can travel like this. If he says this, it was not by nature someone meddled with them. And from what everything else sounded like, my guess would be Idris. Because so far the game is it was here, it was there. It was mentioned the entire time. I found books of in the other dimensions where Idris failed. This is just one another dimension where Idris failed as well, but probably not as badly. So no guard outside. Oh, never mind, there's the guard. Hello, kitty. Come on, kitty, open the mouth.
Welcome.
Grand Crimson Stone. Well, that's the ultimate upgrade then.
done well traversing so much of the frontier. I've been observing you very closely. You've convinced me your potential will be crucial in times to come. Now, let us conclude this final step. Once the deed is done, I have something important to give you.
Well, something important to give me, huh? Thanks for the ad, my dear. Know if I actually want whatever is important from him. Surprise! Not today, said Joto. Oh fucking god. How can they be even the AI is so fucking very well. We traverse path. Jump up again. It was fall damage mostly. Okay. This is how we get back up. Ooh, uncanny. Hell yeah. But she is really has a vibe. Then she tricked him into believing she is dead, though he was just jumping through dimensions as usual. And her name is not even Sabelle.
I shall be at your side momentarily.
Wait a second. You missed something. Oh, there. Whoop. Okay, that didn't work. Another uncanny stone. Perfect. Quite perfect. How many do we have? We need 26. So how many do we have? 16. We need 10 more. I collected them faster than I thought we would. Yeah, this time of the day. Why? Why did I say it? This time the ground is dead like I was about to say, and then we get hit.
Good. It's time for tea. Entertain me. You're not getting away. Let's try not today. Presence of a powerful foe.
So fucking good. Not today. Jumps off. I just scanned.
I shall be at your side momentarily. Not today.
Sniffer? What do you mean? Not enough? Oh, okay. Now it's time.
Kasumi underscore disrespectful. Embrace your loyalty and respect due to our mysteries. Let us maintain decorum and focus on our mission.
Doesn't make damage, okay. And we go to this buddy here. I don't get your Gen Z humor, by the way. Mm.
I beg your pardon. I shall be at your side momentarily. Must I always
Damn, the music slams this time. It's the same theme, just a little bit altered. Oh, whoops. When did that suddenly change to that one?
All of my research material is now accounted for. 1,000 thanks, my friend. Now, I believe we ended our last lesson on the resurgence prematurely. Let us rectify that. You recall how I said a Revenant's lifespan is predetermined? But why? To what end were they mortalized? Well, I struck upon a revelation! As the Revenant population grows, the bloodborne powers of each individual are incrementally stimulated. The more our numbers grow, the more each individual's powers swell. But each vessel can only house so much energy in reserve. Soon the power corrupts our flesh, eventually bursting forth into the world. That is the Resurgence's true nature. A cataclysm triggered by a population overload. An end for our time. I suspect that the progenitors discovered this truth ages ago. Naturally, they were forced to devise a countermeasure of some kind. Thus, they artificially limited our lifespans. To avert the resurgence, they constrained our Revenant population growth by force. Give me your Xenon Pass. I've updated its credentials. You now possess the highest level of clearance. Well, highest next to me, I suppose. Strangely enough, I issued a pass of the same number to one of the servants that was in my chamber. How odd that you should share the same exact one as they. I can't have issued the same code twice, nor could it be a forgery. And there's no way for you, our perennial outsider, to have stolen it. Do you care? Ergo, 2 copies of the same pass do indeed exist, albeit with one infinitesimal difference. That being yours shows nearly a century's worth of wear and tear. I'm certain now, more certain than ever before, that your shared potential will be positively integral to my vision for the future. Now, hold out your hand. Ha! Whoop! Whoop! Ah!
Jesus Christ. Yeah, he likes superheroes.
Take this, you've certainly earned it. If you find yourself in need, simply call. My powers are at your disposal. Now, if you'll excuse me, science calls! The research you helped me recover is all out of sorts and needs to be recompiled from scratch. Never fear. I'll forge your potential into life. Put your best foot forward and don't give in to despair. Farewell!
Xenon Griffgoat. What a tempestuous character. At any rate, we should discuss our next steps. Please find me at a missile. We finally fulfilled Xenon's request. And though it was rather taxing, it was good work. Now then, take a look at this. It seems there's more to this upgraded passive case than improved access credentials. This is the key. At least, I believe it is. This pass is imbued with enough pathos to break through his present-day cocoon. It may be time to finish this quest. We should now be able to release the hero Xenon. We can finally end this. Though, I've been thinking about his theory. About revenant overpopulation being the cause of the resurgence. If he's right, we will always live in fear. As long as revenants still live, we will never be rid of the resurgence. My apologies. This is no time for us to be second-guessing ourselves. The world's fate hangs in the balance. We need to be decisive. We can't afford to delay longer. In any case, we should head back to the present. We must report our findings to Lady Lavinia.
This is where I differ. I don't trust her. Interesting that Jadaviga's minions are there. We have 2 times appear. Wait, what would happen if I fast travel to this point? Something will be up with this pier. Kinda wanna double check in on this one. How do we get there? Is there... Then maybe now? Are we maybe now back in time enough? to make it over there. Now we are quite a lot bag. Like this was the first resurgence happening.
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
Now we're so much flooded that we cannot go anywhere. Hmm. No real change here either.
We completed the time jump.
Welcome back. And well done retrieving the key to Xenon's seal.
Lady Lavinia, if you please, there is something I wish to ask you. When we were in the past, when we spoke to Xenon, he felt Progenitor Idris's seal was a temporary measure, so he was working on his own solution. If that's so, if he believed so strongly in a better solution, why did he give his life to perform the seal? When we made contact with Xenon's Pathos, we saw someone immobilize him with a forma. Maybe he was sacrificed against his will? Who would do that? And moreover, there was something else. We learned from Xenon that Revenants are indirectly responsible for the resurgence.
I feared this would happen when I sent you to him. You've learned too much. Lou, you must listen to me. There are some aspects of the upheaval you needn't know about.
What?
I am truly sorry. Believe me when I say it is for your own well-being. The same goes for the resurgence. I admit, Xenon's claims can't be readily dismissed. But whether Xenon is right or wrong, whether you know all the details or not, we must face facts. Eliminating the heroes is the only hope our world has. Finish your preparations and do what must be done.
Is she?
Finish your preparations and do what must be.
so we meet again. Splendiferous! Of all the myriad possibilities I considered, none were as exhilarating as this!
Xenon, where are we?
It has been a long time indeed, O heirs to Idris's mighty power. I used that mental construct of yours as inspiration to erect my own, a photo. I also transferred a portion of my consciousness into that Xenon pass, thus turning it into a key that would transport you here. But alas, the construct won't last long. We must conclude our business quickly. Let us do what must be done.
What just...
All will become clear when the time is duly ripe. For now, my time, at least, appears to have run out.
What about the upheaval? How did things go wrong?
My dear, there's no need to rush. Simply do what must be done. See it through to the very end. Now, there's no time to be complacent. Weapons at the ready. Prepare for the hour of reckoning. The stage is set. Come forth, for it is Xenon Griffgoat you face.
Okay. Oh, a Minotaur. First boss with facial animation. What now? Mini Minotaur? No. Hercules. Why not?
Isn't the end. Not for you!
True.
You're awake. Thank goodness.
Finish your preparations and do what must.
We've been discovered. Brace yourself.
Already moves, man. It was the greedy for that one. There, I didn't want out. And there, the healing did take longer than the attack to even consider.
Let's pull ourselves together.
Okay.
Don't be hasty.
She has a good ability with the
I've got this.
Let's try it with her. We might actually tank. Already fucked up so hard. I fucked up so goddamn bad that I didn't care anymore. Let's do it.
If only I were stronger.
Let's try again.
What a bother. This should do it. Now for our comeback. Have some of this. Got you.
Blue was better. Blue is the better pick, but that's fine. By far.
This is going to be...
It's quite tanky. fucked up there quite hard. Mm.
I'll stand by you no matter how many times it takes. Let's pull ourselves together.
And now we can shoot now. I think I needed a different blood code. I don't think I shouldn't be on the blood code I am on.
Why don't we take a break?
Oh, that one is finished anyways.
It's important to take a good hard look at yourself once in a while.
Okay. No, we do not get sunny weather. We always have rain. Then this perk is not useful. Hmm. It's good to know. Attack power up after draining makes training more suitable.
We've been discovered.
Oh yeah, that's it. That's the magic I was looking for. That looks better.
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
Oh god. No, 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 no. There we go. Much easier with that blood code.
Take pride in what you've done.
If you say so.
Finish this.
We know what we must do. There must be no other choice.
If revenants continue to proliferate unchecked, their blood will trigger a mass mutation of all matter. If this world is to have a future, revenants must submit to nature's course. Indeed, Sabine hasn't long left to live herself. Yet Sabine, the world never looked quite as beautiful to me after you left. Many today will do anything for more time, even if it means cheating the ordinance. What compelled their ceaseless thirst for more life? In unison, they reply, a life ended prematurely is one bereft of meaning.
Their greed blinds them to the ruin they cause. The egotists fancy their lives are worth more than yours, my Dragom! But no more! This must end! My dearest Sabine, I promise you, I shall upend this world built upon their lies! All will know that your life was a thing of beauty. And never again will anyone say otherwise!
Really, over there. Is that when he come became full grown death tongue?
Xenon.
Farewell, Xenon Grifgoat. Heretic that you were worthy of respect. Your sacrifice has bought this world a century of life. We won't let this time go to waste. I can promise you that much. You two have done superbly in dispatching the hero Xenon. The magnitude of your feat cannot be overstated. You have nearly saved the world.
Lady Lavinia, I'm sorry. I'm not sure this was the right thing to do.
Only time will tell. For now, we must forge ahead and hope the results will bear us out. We grow ever closer to achieving our goal. First, let's return to Magmel. There is much to learn. The last hero is, well, I must tell you of him.
It's up to us to make good on the path we've taken. For Xenon's sake, as much as anyone else. Let's head to Magmel and hear what Lady Lavinia has to say.
Yeah, so the first one, where we do not have an unstable bond. But before we go back there, change power to another guy.
It's been too long. I was itching for a fight.
Now we can move. How do we go there? Let's go. Okay, that actually already. Oh, we took him out all on his own.
Bingo. I had a feeling we'd find it here. Let's check it out. If my hunch is right.
Hmm. Do I have the right dress for those stairs?
As revenants to watch over and guide humans. But the salvation of humanity will require more than a small, privileged group brandishing power.
Rats. The very friends we fought at the beginning.
I became a spy for Voda House. I forged a secret pact with Xenon Griffgoat and mass-produced weapons of my own design. To save more humans, it was imperative that even our weakest revenants be capable of defeating horrors. But when my ties with Xenon were exposed, I was branded a criminal and forced to do Voda House's bidding. My final mission was an assault on Magmel Island as a warning to Valentin, whose dangerous research must be prevented. I leave these weapons to the future, in the hope that they will one day save more human lives.
We saw who was standing there. Who said to attack Valentin?
In the end, it was your question that led to the breakthrough. Back in our academy days, France asked me something once. Asked if I'd considered the feelings of those dependent on others for protection. I became a revenant to ensure my family's safety. I thought I had. But over and over they'd tell me. They said how they hated putting that danger all on me. Of course I didn't mind. In fact, I was happy, just knowing they cared for me. But in hindsight, they probably felt helpless. All they could do was wait. France wanted to empower people who had the will to fend for themselves. Unfortunately, he lacked the means to do so. This weapon, this is the product of that desire. I owe you one, France. Another one. You showed me a perspective my hubris made me blind to. I won't let your dream go to waste. That's a promise, old friend. An oath. Now then, let's get going. There's still people in need, and it's on us to keep them out of harm's way. To be the shield they need.
As in. Then our only quest that are open right now is heading back to Magwell, Jadvika request, Lavinia's request. Either way, for any of those, we need to head back to Magwell, not one way or the other.
are on the cusp of success, of an unprecedented victory. It is time, then, to discuss the final hero. Valentin Voda. Formerly the forsworn heir of Voda House. And my biological son.
I had a feeling.
Now, he lies dormant, buried deep within the very heart of Luna Rapaces. The time has come to undertake this voyage, to gird our hearts, and vanquish him. I have already prepared everything we need to complete our mission. When you're ready, truly ready, to face what lies ahead, come speak to me. I will ready a portal to transport you.
Valentin's the final hero, and we have to slay him. I'm afraid we're in for a fierce battle. We'd best be fully prepared.
I will now transport us to Luna Rapaces. All we've worked for is now close at... I will now... We'll go when you're...
So I cannot do that. Doesn't sit right with me yet. Oh, speak to Xenon. He's here. First.
The tension in the air is palpable.
True.
Lees serves well at my side. You made this yourself? I could eat the very plate. I'm so happy. You made this yourself? Believe me, I'd love some. But... believe... You made the...
So you rather I eat some medical, the military rations.
You made... You made... You made... You made this your... We know what we're here for. Oh, your face is... You work magic with food. Even my taste buds are left captivated by you.
Oh, no.
You work You work You work. You work. You work. You work. You make. You make. You make. You make. You make.
The tension. We know what we're...
Please, sir.
Never hurts.
The battle ahead will be anything but minor. You and me, we found new hope. And I'm going to make sure it doesn't end at only that. You and me. Get your rest while you can.
Might be time to... Means the world that you got me up and at it again. Turns out I'm... Now that's what I'm talking about. Can't say no to this.
Knew he would like that.
In need of friends indeed, right?
You look like you would like the teddy bear.
May our days to... A gift? Thank you.
What about the gaming console?
I normally steer clear of this sort of thing, but I wouldn't dream of refusing a present from you.
Not what I expected. But okay. Where is Xenon? Oh god, no. No, 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 no. Don't tell me. That poor, poor girl. Don't tell me he's here.
I'd wager we're approaching a turning point in history. I'll toss it somewhere. I'm sure some strange collect... Huh. Now there's a thoughtful gift. Paying tribute? Thanks.
Knew it.
My shop.
I know where he is. Right. Not that that was under the earth. I thought it was. Yeah, but
Keep
you
your
know.
guard up.
Well, that's also underground. That should be about right. He should be probably here then.
Sorry, I'll be right there.
Nod. Yeah, I thought he would be there. But then he must be somewhere. He's nowhere near here.
Welcome. Come on.
Must be somewhere down there then. Like all the others, but where?
You brought hope for the future back to this. Now it's our turn to see that our work carries you.
How do you envision? I don't make promises like... We do what we must, so that no more need suffer.
This here is no ordinary. She's built more than just the sort of machine.
This is for. It is done.
Thanks for the Adelaide. Nothing here. Alright. And the fuck is he hiding? Oh. Bunny? You're not looking so down.
Let us spare none of our strength. Hail and well met, my dear comrade. We have an emergency on our hands. The fate of the very world hangs in the balance, and none can assist but you. Come, it is imperative. I was sifting through my memories of the resurgence research when, lo and behold, I was positively thunderstruck, like a bolt from the blue. There is a hole, a wicked void in my memory sphere. On Insula Carcere, I was subjected to forma torture. Naturally, I bore the brunt of it handily, seeing as I am an Ubermensch, after all. As it turns out,
That
an
word has to come.
infinitesimal fraction of the whole was compromised. Me, Xenon Griffgoat, now standing here bereft of total recall? That defies all reason! All I remember was that the memory was of utmost importance. That may be more harrowing than its loss. At any rate, left unattended, the string on the sword hanging above our heads is liable to snap at any moment. I must embark on an epic journey to stimulate my glorious hippocampus. Care to join? I know what you're thinking, and yes, I will reward you handsomely for your time. First, there's a place I'd like to visit on Magmel Island. If you're ready, we shall embark immediately.
Adlings are
Let us
invading
make
the void
all
for
due
90
haste.
seconds.
Let us be off then. Fret not. My tithe has graced your purse. Ha! Precisely what I'd expect from a dear friend.
The victory. Alright, let's do this. Oh.
Might even be half as good as me. Marvelous. Yes, simply splendid. I tell you sure and I tell you true, there is no pleasure like high tea with a vista. This was a scenic
This guy's
spot that
killing
Sabine and
me.
I discovered on one of our jaunts. It all seemed so simple then. Sipping tea was our leisure, a historic pastime we made our present. Waxing euphoric over her memory has kindled my endorphins! Now, to stimulate the hippocampus! Nothing. That's odd. That aside, tell me how the tea tastes. I take a certain pride in it, and these leaves are delightful.
You know your way around the kettle.
Aha! Very good indeed. You have a refined palate. In any case, enough time dithered away. Time to head to the next spot. That's right, we're visiting another nostalgic gem. More beautiful land on the scenic coast of my lifelong honeymoon. Ah, what a glorious occasion for us all. I say we enjoy it. In fact, I insist we do. Onwards!
Oh boy.
Danger beckons. How thrilling! Entertain me! What a delightful result!
I'm collecting eyes.
I beg your pardon. I shall be at your side momentarily.
Would be on the top then. And I am sipping tea from that great view. Is it about collecting places with a great view? Oh boy.
Tea is served. There's nothing like it for the weary mind. As doom inches ever closer, we must take solace in our diversions. And perhaps it is time frittered away, but what better thing is there to fritter? An overburdened mind invites folly, and folly invites mistakes. Take my advice. Cherish the company of your friends. Now then, let us try once again. Hippocampal stimulation! No luck. How baffling. Let's finish our tea and chance the next spot. By the way, your posh motorcycle there, did you know that was a brainchild of mine? Surely you're not surprised. I gave it away some time ago. That you should end up its owner proves that chance takes no chances.
Why did you get rid of it?
Knowledge may be a virtue, but some things in this world are best left a mystery. Don't say I didn't warn you. Wouldn't you rather let sleeping dogs lie? But alas, too late. It has been asked and shall be answered. The frame didn't fit my Herculean stature. I realize that a touch too late. Keep that between you and I, yes? Well, my tea craving is amply and aptly sated. On to the next spot, my friend. Forward, ho!
In other words, he stole it because he was just too heavy.
Not the most opulent view for the greatest drink known, but it has its quaint charm. An addition by subtraction, so to speak. Now then, without further ado, let's get stimulating! No effect. None at all. So be it. There's always next time. Because of our longevity, many revenants become fixated on legacy. What they will be leaving behind. I was once the same, striving constantly for perpetual excellence. It was my raison d'être. My wife, on the other hand, she held the opposite view. As I saw it, aging was a disease, an act congruent to decay. My wife believed otherwise. She often spoke of the beauty inherent in the transience. Time itself was what made things lovely to her. In one fell swoop, she pulled me out of my pessimism and made every day a celebration, a looking in on life's splendor. Do you understand? I mean, does that track well to you?
Absent time.
No. Fair enough. That is nothing to be ashamed of. At first, I was much like you. Her perspective seemed to me a concession. But not knowing, not understanding something that should have been well within my grasp, it fueled my curiosity. I yearned to appreciate the world as Sabine saw it. Surely that's enough pondering. I fancy my chances at the next spot. Really, I do.
Aww. Aww. Going through the memories with this weapon. This one here in particular is probably the most romantic. Aww. Probably. That guy's a goof as maybe it isn't.
I don't suppose the roller coasters still run, hmm? Let's see you handle this! A brilliant strike!
Roller coaster you want? Okay. Roller coaster again.
Yes, yes, quite. When the tea is good, then the life is good. Now that I'm relaxed, I believe it's time to work some memory magic. Come along now, dear gray matter of mine, show some gusto! My beloved cells seem to be gusto deficient today. Perhaps next time. I took my daughter here once, shortly after she was born. Joyous times, truly. Lamentably, we've since grown quite estranged. Nevertheless, I was relieved to hear she's settled down at Magmel.
You mean Jadwiga? Jadwiga is the daughter. Oh, okay.
Precisely. She is the spitting image of my wife, and every bit as lovely. I wanted her to live with me, of course, but alas, prison is hardly a home for a growing girl now, is it? As it happens, she inherited my, shall we call it a freedom of spirit? My meddling would only irritate her. As long as she's happy, I'm happy. When all is said and done, what more can a parent ask for? I do send her presents quite regularly, mind you. If only she'd reply sometime, just once in a blue moon. Should you, perchance, to cross paths with her, would you befriend her? Of all my acquaintances, I can't think of a better person than you to be by her side. Now then, all that said and done, we'd best be moving on.
Now he got sympathy points on my end. Caring for his daughter so much.
Many thanks for accompanying me on this little quest of mine. If only this confounded memory would cooperate with our fastidiousness. This faux pas may go down as the greatest blunder in the epic of Xenon Griffgoat. Nevertheless, I haven't conceded yet. Now, I stimulate my hippocampus in earnest. I simply pray my mighty cerebellum doesn't blow Magmel to oblivion. can't remember. This is not like me. This is shameful. Must I suffer twice what I've already lost? Sabine! How fare you, my love? We have come to nurse you back to health. Name your desires, whatever they may be. If I can decree it, you shall have it.
Thank you, Zenon. You know, if I could have one thing. The first flowers you ever gave me. How sweet they were.
Yes, I remember. I knew you liked flowers, so I sent you a bouquet I arranged myself. But is that enough, Sabine? There are so many other wondrous things. You need only ask.
Yes, it's what I want. You weren't sure I'd like them, and you worked yourself into a tizzy for my sake. It was a labor of love, not reason. I'm not long for this world, but my love for you will never perish. So please, don't grieve for too long. I'll be with you always.
So this was the missing memory. It was with me all along. But it had become such a part of my being, there was no need to recall it. So it was with me all... Thank you, my friend, for your undying patience. A love that outlives the flesh, that outlives all that we are and become. It was only lost, never forgotten. More the fool was I for doubting. Centuries have gone by, but I still feel it as I did then. The love she bequeathed me still lights my way, still fires the furnace of my soul like an undying flame. You helped me to see that again. From the bottom of my heart, I, Zenon Griffgoat, am most grateful. A gift is in order. It's the least I can do. A simple trinket, perhaps, but one I'd like you to have. I know the handiwork is crude, but nevertheless, I hope you will accept it.
I will never forget this moment.
Is that so? I've made my mark on your life, then. If I have, I must say that I am deeply pleased for the honor. Thus concludes our journey of reminiscence. Let's put the past behind and march forth into the future. Let's go next.
This sounds so much like a One Piece character.
Beauty for all. This is my decree, and so it shall be done.
Alright, we did all that now.
So Valentin was one of the heroes from the upheaval. Honestly, I'm not too surprised. But our path is laid out. I'm with you all the way. France lives on through me. Thinking of him reminds me of how precious life is.
Hi, Liar. How are you doing here?
France lives on. Remember.
Quite good. We have now, I think, the last one, the last person to play, but we're getting close.
Something the matter?
Wow. The one that we just killed last, we can't even talk about it.
Let's take the bridge to the mainland. Something... That bridge, but it's not... Something the... Our work must be done to ensure the livelihoods of the people of the sunken city carry on into the future. Something the... Our work must... Something that... Even in death. And I think... Something the... Now, to make for Luna Rapaces to strike down Valentin. This is our final battle. Let's go see Lady Lavinia when you're ready. Something the So Valentin was one of the heroes of the upheaval too. I'm sure he fought for the future, just as we are now. Something that... Now, to make for... Let's...
Alright. Valentin is the last one we need to slay. But I would say we keep that for Thursday. Well, because it's probably a lot to do on the to-do list, so I'm pretty sure it doesn't stop with him. Yeah, well, I would assume that's because I'll do every teeny tiny bit to get the training. What I probably will do off screen is looking for uncanny stones, but that's all I will do. So let's see. We are having quite a lot of people to choose between. Let's see. Why isn't you over to our the shilling? They are playing the lesson 0. There we go. Send him all the love. And we see each other tomorrow when we step back again into Honkai Star Rail, and we'll have that aha moment, if you get what I mean by that. Alright, Until then, bye.